was from PS3 to PS5, wouldn't you agree? Is everybody still alive? I don't know if I should be insulted. Listen, okay, I will say that I could have been a little bit more prepared maybe and, you know, had my PS5 over here already. But, it's not my fault that OBS crashed. That was entirely... OBS decided to throw a wild card at me. Alright, well, now that we've got the PS5 all set up, we're gonna play Patapon. I'm just kidding. So everyone's been playing the GTA remakes, or remasters, whatever, which managed to top the Silent Hill remasters in quality. And so I've been playing the original PS2 version of San Andreas on my PS5. Yeah, they pulled it off though. Those GTA remasters are top quality. They're just marginally better than the Silent Hill remasters. Okay, so last time we left off, Silent Hill Origins. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
I've only played... I haven't beat Origins, but I have played it.
I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows? Won't just make it
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check something real quick before we get into the game here. Audio, audio, audio. I didn't think to check this last time. Audio output. Device TV. Okay, that's fine. Night vision goggles in Silent Hill Origins.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. He will establish a perimeter.
Huh, I didn't know about that. And they make it so you can see... They make it so you see even worse things.
Violence against public security will only serve to frighten the people. You will tell any concerned citizens that this was a false alarm.
That's nice.
You made it! Over here!
I'll have to check out Origins on stream someday. Because I would like to play it, I just never have.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
No.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
We left off on the tail end of a very exciting moment last time.
The 7-6 Annex's alarm system is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience or confusion caused by false
Man,
notifications.
can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents
Yeah.
are to return to their
Yeah,
homes
no.
and remain
We're
indoors
wrapping
until
up for
further
something.
notice.
Could get
I
messy.
repeat, for your
Added to the
safety,
pile
go
of
home.
complications
I
to
heard
keep
someone
up.
say it was an attack.
Hey,
Also,
it was those terrorists, right? There
uh,
has been no attack. For your
I'm
safety,
glad
please
the
go
capture
home
card plays
and
nicer with the
remain
PS5 than it does the PS3.
Move your vehicle. We got places to be. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. With
The
cooperation
7-6 Annex's alarm system is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience or confusion caused by false
Right,
notifications.
this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen, that's right.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Revival materia. Oh yeah, we also got Ifrit last time. Let me take a look at my materia, but I think I have all the materia I want equipped at the moment. I mean, I'm with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse right now, but they're not technically, like, party members. Once you get a full party, that's when it's a bit easier to equip more materia. Yeah, I'm not going to change out any of my materia at the moment.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be
Wait,
fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first!
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
No, I didn't notice. I'm too young to have noticed. I noticed that one.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I got.
All right, hold on just a moment. Okay.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Now, the bigger question, Evil, is did you notice the sexual innuendo?
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check 'em out.
Just wait till we get to Wall Market.
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
He wanted to leave Midgard. Word is, Total Reactor scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Okay. Thanks, Biggs.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Or Wedge, I mean.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too.
Cats.
Oh, Bigums, acting so tough.
I like cats,
And you,
but I'm
Reggie,
very allergic
you are
to them.
Just the cutest. Aw, Smalls. Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
I'm all set. Thanks, Wedge.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
I'm more interested in what Jesse's up to.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Ah, the illusion of choice.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Okay.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bomb.
Well, that takes care of Wedge and Jesse. Now we just gotta go find Biggs.
You want to leave?
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Night. And thanks, really.
Who's Roger?
You think that statement Avalanche put out is the real deal?
Alright, I don't think there's really much we can do here at the moment, aside from just go to bed. How much money do I have? 2,000, almost 3,000. Alright, hold on. I need to turn my heater on because it's getting cold in my apartment. Winter is almost upon us, and I'm not thrilled about it. Yeah, okay, I wanted to check how many weapon points I have. I've got enough to do some leveling up. Alright, that takes care of that core, I think. And then we'll do the Thorg we're actually using. One thing that's nice is your characters that are out of your party still get points. So they're not underleveled next time you get to use them. Also, this is a really, really good version of this song. Alright, well... Wait, can we check on Tifa?
She's probably asleep.
No. Alright, off the bed.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry, he was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
That can be hard if you need me to be.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Goddamn sleep paralysis demons.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the barn.
Just a second. Just a second, Cloud.
Okay. Give me your best shot.
Alright, time to remember how to play.
Is this even working?
Well, fireworks.
Here we go. Enough. That's that. This is stupid.
All right, Tifa. Let's try. You know, activate Unbridled Strength.
Bring it! Heads up!
No escape.
There's way too many of them.
There's no end to this.
So,
That's that.
you know, hold on. I gotta turn the game down a little bit because it is a little too loud. I recently watched the trailer for Final Fantasy 16. And I'm probably going to end up checking that out on stream when it comes out.
No idea. I'm pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
I don't know if it's going to be any good or not.
I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's something.
But, yeah, I think I'm going to check it out. And if it is good, then I'll probably end up streaming it.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, so whatever these things are, they don't like us very much right now.
Barret!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barret!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
I like the music for this part too. I know I've just been saying that like through the entire game, but it's good music. All right, here, eat some fire.
Calling fire. What the? No escape.
Now, soon we should have a full party. I think Barret will be joining us soon.
Calling fire. That's that. Be careful.
Okay, so every time we take out one of the smaller ones, this one becomes vulnerable. For a little while anyway.
Burn. That's it. Let's get this over with.
I gotta remember that in operator mode, I can barely move.
No escape. Get ready. You're mine.
Operator mode is good, but it sacrifices mobility and any chance at blocking. Not that blocking's really your most necessary ability right now. Okay, he's almost done. Come on. We got him.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse,
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet.
Just wait till we get to Wall Market, Evil.
What's going on? What's happening?
we ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any.
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man. Oh, oh.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Heh.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
You. We got another $500. By the way, Wedge, I beat you at darts last time.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it.
Timing.
You guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
I'd love to play darts with Wedge. Let's listen to Hip Hop de Chocobo. Yeah, good luck beating 6 darts, motherfuckers. That's like that was like perfect. All right, bye guys. I'm going to do your job.
All right. Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright. Now we have Tifa back. Everyone rejoice. Do I have a better bangle I can put on her yet? I mean, I can put the star bracelet on her, but I don't want to put it on her. There's another character I want to put it on. So no, I do not. Kate Sith. I'm not saving it to put on Kate Sith, no.
I don't know, but I
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff from happening?
Kate Sith was always such a weird character.
Just got done talking. You guys are too.
screw them sons of bitches.
I mean, I don't dislike him. I remember the way he worked confused me back in the day.
Bombs and stuff are scary.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I should check the shops before we leave.
Just when the train started.
Moving down under and slumming it's the latest fact.
Another day I could avalanche.
And you meet him during the game, one of the game's weirder chapters, the Golden Saucer.
So when are we getting those motorcycles back?
Which, I mean, yeah, the chapter was done to give you a break from, like, serious story and combat and stuff. But I was like, what is happening here the entire time I was playing that part of the game?
No way I'm going topside now.
If it isn't our favorite Merc. So, what are you looking for? You name it, it's here.
Nope, none of that. What do you got for materia, dude? Nothing I want. Dude, you need to change your slogan because you had nothing I wanted. Alright, let's check the weapon shop.
Oh. Heard people say it was something they'd never.
Hopefully they have something I want.
I swear all the plate-side jobs.
I'm hoping they at least have a bangle for Tifa so she can equip some more materia.
Got customers lining up around the block to get their hands on big old swords like yours.
I'm sure you do, dude. There we go. Alright, here you go, Tifa. I bought you a present. Now what materia are we gonna slot in there? Cleansing could be useful. What does she currently have? Ice? Okay, so we don't need... yeah. We don't need more ice. Barrier could be useful. I'm gonna go with barrier. Just for now. I mean, it's not like I can't change it whenever I want. Aside from in battle. Sector 7 is very, like, blue right now. I don't like it. I like it when it's either, like, bright out or dark out. I don't like this weird, like, cloudy day.
Bombs and steppers. You see the news earlier? So everyone knows about the bomb threat?
More bombings might force people to stop.
Everyone talking about the goddamn bomb.
Have a good day at work, Daddy.
Sector 7, I'd say, has got another 20 hours or so.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Ish.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
You did? What did you make? Wind materia. Alright. I'll take it.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I forgot to use asses on the arbiter things. Whatever the hell those things are. The ghosts. The sleep paralysis demons. I gotta remind me to use asses every time we get into a battle.
I know I should head back up, but topside's the place to be.
Yeah, I'd like to go topside. This bomb threat, man.
Shame the Shinra Creed is
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Absolutely, Barrett.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
There ain't no getting off this train.
The day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
Yeah, the dude with the big machine gun arm and the dude with the big sword aren't sus at all.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Alright, here we are on board another train. Tifa, I must say, you're very sculpted but well built.
The train will be passing
first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Okay, I guess we can't.
Would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Alright, time to go babysit Barrett. Barrett's just chilling.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgard.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's your victory music, Evil. More healing materia. Just in case, I guess. Where's the homeless dude that lives on the train?
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Well, Tifa told me to check on you. This is like when you ask one of your parents for something.
Please don't hurt me.
And
I didn't hear anything.
and they're like, go ask your other parent. You know, for any of the kids out there who had two parents.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Time to fight robots. If only I had lightning.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get the car, too! You want to survive this? Move!
Lockdown protocol is
Now things are getting exciting.
car will enter lockdown shortly.
Get ready.
Also, my limit's charged, but I am not going to waste it on these things.
Unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detention protocol in corresponding car.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully became neutralizing threats.
The music, man. The music.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
You.
The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Can Barrett stop calling me Soldier Boy?
Sounds like a Biggs plan E.
Shit, apostrophe IT.
Y'all watching now. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
I don't think the rails are electrified. Thankfully.
You're mine.
Because we don't get hurt for walking on them. You know, I need to use triple slash so I can master it, if I haven't. I might have already mastered it. But either way.
You're done.
That's gotta be him.
Oh, yeah. I wonder where Barrett is. Okay, Barrett's that way. What happens if I go this way? Does the game yell at me?
Hey,
Or-
Cloud, where are you going?
Well, in the original,
You think Barrett can hold him off by himself?
I think Barrett will be okay for a second. Haha. I'm gonna say, in the original, there was like a secret item if you went the opposite way you were supposed to. I mean, it might just be that potion. But there could be more.
We're going the wrong way.
I know, Tifa.
If we keep wandering around, we're gonna get lost.
Well, I'm gonna do this till the game makes me stop.
You see something over here? We gotta help Barrett right now.
Alright. That's the end of my leash. Well, I found a potion. Honestly, it's all just an excuse to listen to this music longer. That was my real plan. Alright, sorry Barrett, we're coming. Chosen one! I'm coming!
Or when we jump from the train.
No biggie. It's a pretty light barrel.
You always know what to say.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Heidegger has the perfect voice in this game.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
I should have known better. You know what? I kind of wish we did have Barrett with us, because then we could use lightning. I should have taken it off of him.
Let's finish this.
Oh, by the way, Scott Evil, you didn't remind me to use asses.
I got your number.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
Best do it right.
I gotta use it to get more more stuff with Chadley.
Allow me.
All right, let me use that potion on Cloud.
Don't give up.
Not bad.
There we go. Now, earlier we could hear Barrett just down this way a little ways. Where's he gone off to? He's fast. There he is.
Come on. There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
All right. You got it, pal.
Yeah.
I'll head straight for those stairs.
We gotta turn around.
I gotta know.
Hey, I think we missed the stairs.
I gotta know, Tifa.
We're getting sidetracked.
Absolutely.
We've gotta get to Barrett. Wrong way, Cloud.
All right, fine. I won't run all the way to the top of the plate.
Okay, these must be the stairs.
Must be. Tifa's observational skills are top-notch at the moment.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett!
Oh, good. Now we can use Barrett. And that means we can use Thunder. Alright, Cloud, use asses. Okay, and there is a way for me to check if I've assessed an enemy prior to this. Thank you, Barrett.
Who cares? We can take him. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, We were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 mark the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
I love Barrett's machine gun.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Could you be a little more full of yourself, Heidegger? Please? Alright. I think we're... No, these are the stairs we came down. Hold on. We're just going this way. Right, because Barrett said it's a straight shot! Anything cool in here? Phoenix Down potion, Moogle medal. And an elixir. Nice.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way. Good old shit. Don't you dare hold back.
They sure won't.
Come on.
I like... One thing I like a lot about the combat system in this game, in the remake specifically, is being able to swap between the characters so seamlessly. And then you can also still give commands to your teammates when you're not controlling them. I'm colorblind, Barrett. Is that blue?
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Asshole!
That it?
Okay, I swapped to Barrett to fight the flying enemy. Hold on. No, I don't want to run away.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. How you like that? You got this.
Let's go.
My turn.
Have I assessed these guys? I have.
Let's do this. Burn. Going in.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, so the first time I played the original Final Fantasy VII, this second bombing mission happens pretty quickly after the first one. I remember still feeling very confused about the plot in setting that very first time. This game, and the original one especially,
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
the original version of this game really just dumps you into the world and is just like, alright, good luck.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
And Final Fantasy VII was not my first Final Fantasy.
That's a win.
Yeah, I mean, he is not so, like, depressing and, like, edgy as in this, as he is in some other things. One thing I think that helps is his voice actor's delivery.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra.
Yeah, look at those.
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Look at those cool creatures down there. You know, just living in the train railways. That's safe, isn't it? I'm sure. Nothing Shinra should be worried about.
That's disgusting.
Okay, I could use some health. In fact, the whole group could use some health.
Let's do it right.
Weak to ice. Tifa has ice.
Need a breather.
Need my help, do you?
Let me handle this. It's nothing. Come on. Cool off.
Well, that was education.
There we go. Alright, let me heal everybody. Oh, yeah, I still haven't used my limit, have I? I gotta save it. I don't want to waste it. It's like when you play a horror game and you keep your magnum ammo until the final boss, and then you use like 10 of it, and the final boss is dead. Cloud, you have a sword. You could have used your sword there. I have arachnophobia, and I would not just stick my hand in a web.
Let's end this quick.
Oh wait, I don't have my limit's not charged anymore. I thought it was. Okay, I might as well use it because it just goes away if you don't.
Let's do this.
Also, Cloud's limit's the only one we've seen so far.
after you.
All right, watch and learn.
I got this. Freeze! Keep it up!
Well, yeah, but I think... Because, I mean, the subway maps show you, like, where things are, I suppose, but...
was nothing.
They've planned out a specific route to take. The graffiti kind of makes sense. I mean, it's like... I guess. There he goes, using his hands again. The thing about maps like that, and I don't know, I mean, obviously this isn't real life, but usually those maps only show things that the public can see, and not, like, maintenance tunnels and things like that. Hey, we might be able to get to see Tifa's limit. Kind of.
Man, I trained for this.
Oh yeah, let me asses this thing real quick. Weak to ice. Perfect. Alright, let's check out Tifa's limit. Here we go.
Those things really creep me out.
It's a somersault kick. I do like that there's literal, like, there's like aliens living down here. And Shinra's just like, yeah, whatever. It's just a subway. Like a horror movie is about to happen down here, and they don't care. Oh yeah, I should check Barrett's weapon real quick. Yeah, because he's got all kinds of points he can put towards his. So what does he have equipped? Alright, let's put, no, Barrett, you can have a bulletproof vest. Lightning, healing. Well, he's got healing. I could give him... I'm gonna give him cleansing. So he can cure poison and stuff like that. Ifrit's still my only summon materia, though, so... I don't have any other summons I can equip on anyone else at the moment. Oh, I like how Cloud sits down to take a breather and everyone else just stands and stares at him. I wouldn't be able to relax. Oh, this vending machine's got materia I don't have. Thanks. Now you can even buy magic out of vending machines.
There's good old Stan. Jetstone.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Just follow the nose.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Shit detail. Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
They look like a couple of stormtroopers from up here.
How did you get in here?
It's not the terrorists! The train!
Alright, what are flame troopers weak to?
Too bad.
Fire. Okay. I guess you gotta fight fire with fire.
Calling fire. Get ready.
Well, this definitely ain't Pokemon.
Maybe dial it back a little?
Yo, who wants to go dumpster diving? Who knows what you might find in there? It's like a whole it's like a giant treasure chest.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are.
Time to go look at the map.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
If only there was something behind Barrett that could help him.
Report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them.
He's
thoroughly and completely
slimmer,
without
I
hesitation
suppose,
or mercy.
and taller.
Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less.
He's still a big guy.
Do you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
I like the Shinra military scarves. As part of their uniform. Another Moogle medal. All right, we're getting there. We're 300 meters away.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Okay, I'm supposed to go left here, but what happens if I don't?
We're going to the rail yard, remember?
I know, Barrett, but there's got to be secrets.
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
I know.
I told you this
All
is
right.
the right way.
Fine. We'll go the right way. I have to check. Oh wait, there is something over here. I just didn't have to go that far to get to it. A leather bracer. Well, let's check that out, I guess. A simple homemade leather bracer made by the Neighborhood Watch. How did it get down here? Drops your magic but raises your defense. You know what, Barret? That sounds right up your alley. Have wind. You can have wind and lightning.
Intruders!
Let's move!
That guy did not stand a chance.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Starting to remind me of one of Marvin's picture books. One full of nothing faces.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up.
I would never want to sound like Barret. I'm too edgy.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
How's everyone's health doing, real quick? I'm gonna use a potion on Cloud. Alright.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Okay, what's this thing weak to? Lightning. Lightning. Everything's weak to lightning. That's fine.
Keep it together.
Okay, these things suck. Alright, fuck.
Hang back.
Gotta take these flame troopers out.
No escape.
This is an annoying combination of enemies.
Sorry.
Alright, now we can have Barret use lightning on the sentries here. Okay. Alright, Barret's down. Hold on.
Shake it off, okay? You're up.
Let's do this. Here we go. It's over.
I almost dodged that. Alright, let me heal myself. There we go. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Definitely could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, wait, there's a way for me to like multi-use. Hold on. L1, there we go. I swear if there's a bench up ahead, I'm gonna cry.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
The back and forth between Cloud and Barrett is great. I do like that.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Here's that bench. Oh, and some complimentary music. Gotta buy everything that's on sale. That's how you save money. I like how they wrote an entire song about a fictional cartoon dog.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
Say goodbye to your tables. Everyone who works for Shinra is weak to fire. It's just how it is. Level 15. Time to destroy some government property. Indestructible wet floor sign. Welcome back.
Keep looking for faithful little Snake. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Now there's a boss coming up. I remember. And I hope I'm ready. Wait, is the... Okay, no. For a second, I thought the train tracks was hurting us.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Oh, here it is. This is a new boss.
Don't underestimate. It's slow, but it moves hard. Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Alright, assess the Crab Warden.
I got your number.
Weak to lightning. Who would have guessed? Crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge. A large century weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is an outdated model used during the last war, so it is kept in storage in the Corkscrew Tunnel. Slow but heavily armored and bristling with powerful weapons. So this is an old war robot.
Don't overdo it.
I will use my limit break when I'm able to.
We'll keep up the attack.
Can't hit me behind this. Man, it's like Metal Gear. It's like Peace Walker all over again. Alright, Cloud. Tifa, Unbridled Strength, Cloud. Triple Slash. Alright, since Cloud's being targeted, I'm gonna play as him and keep him out of danger. Barrett cast Thunder on... That one. Yeah, you like that, you son of a bitch? Barrett says as he gets blown up. Alright, you know what time it is.
Hang back. You're up.
Take care of him, Ifrit. Ow. Staggered just in time for Ifrit to unleash his final attack. Oh, no, don't tell me that just cut off Ifrit's attack. No, it didn't. It didn't. Ifrit still got his attack in.
Could be a system error.
Okay, Tifa and Cloud could both use health.
Still in.
Get away from the tracks.
Alright, use Thunder on its weapons. Yeah, that should work.
Can electrify the tracks. Take the lead. About damn time. Kiss my ass.
We definitely need to take out its artillery. Oh shit. These machine guns suck. There we go. Nice.
Destroy the pilots. That'll expose the generator.
This is gonna sting!
Okay, we're at low health. The timing. Good thing I have lots of potions. Barrett's limit is almost charged. And that weapon is almost broken. Oh, that was a tight roll, Barrett. Holy shit. Yeah!
All clear.
Stay there.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
What do you think of that, Heidegger?
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Alright, well that's another boss down. The bosses in this game are some of the funnest parts.
Yeah.
Barrett's really sucking it in, trying to...
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
A crab.
Well...
Looks dead now.
Got him.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
It's nice and cozy in my apartment now because I turned my heater on. And I have one of those Japanese heat pumps in my apartment.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Okay, so yeah, now we're no longer in the subway station. We're in a maintenance area that just kind of hangs below the plate. You can see the slums down there. So, yeah, this looks like a really safe place to work, doesn't it?
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Well, Barrett, if you fall, I'm sure you'll make a nice splat in the sector.
Section G's through here, huh?
What sector would be below a 7? Maybe you'll land right on top of the bar. I don't know if it'll break your fall as good as a church might.
Hey, you see something over there?
Absolutely.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Oops, I accidentally went the right way, I think. In event of power shortage, sun lamp operation prioritized and cargo platforms may be shut down. To power a platform, disable sun lamps. Larger platforms require disabling more lamps. Step 4 is illegible. Remember to turn on lamps again after using cargo platforms. I'm kind of surprised that texture is readable. This texture is readable too if you know how to read it. I could read a couple of the letters up there. I see a Tachi ga Runo ha. I think is that ha? Something fu to gesu. No, desu. Okay, that makes sense. Te becomes de, not ge.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
It's Sector 4 below us.
Sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
So yeah, these are the giant lights that light up the city, or the slums.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
So it's time to turn off everyone's artificial light. It's gonna be nighttime down there earlier than it's supposed to be. Living in the slums is apparently a lot like living in a bird cage.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? They, pretty tall ladder, too.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
I like Barrett being afraid of heights. It's a nice touch.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
We're probably gonna play until about like 6 or 7, and then I'll call it for tonight. But I'd like to get, there's a specific part I'd like to get to. I don't know if we will, but I'll try. Although odds are we'll probably just end up ending on like the tail end of an exciting moment again.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Rotten pizza. Alright, let's go fight these things.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
I don't need to get webbed, please.
Let's finish this.
What, hold on. What seems gratuitous, this part of the game? Yeah, I mean, this is another one of the extra areas they added and to fill out the game, since it's just the Midgar section. I don't mind it too much. It's definitely not my favorite part of this remake. Again, how do I want to put this? I understand complaints about the remake.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
And I understand that there's a lot of padding, but at the same time, based on my experience with Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, the Midgar section, a lot happens in a short amount of time and it's very confusing. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is there's things you can complain about in both games pretty equally. I said this last time we streamed this, but Final Fantasy VII is definitely an overrated game. While personally I think it deserves to be, considering what it did for RPGs. it's definitely seen as the perfect game that it is not.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
What? That people act like this game, that Final Fantasy VII is perfect? Yeah, I mean, I like Final Fantasy VII a lot. I'm a fan of the original game. I loved it when I was a kid, even when it confused the hell out of me. But even back then playing it, I knew it had its problems. But, I mean, one thing I'll respect about Final Fantasy VII, I mean, like it or not, it did help mainstream RPGs. JRPGs, specifically. But it did help make them much more popular. Less people would have played 1 through 6 if 7 hadn't done what it did. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. Not to quote Brentalfloss. I agree, I love Sid and Vincent. They're two of my favorite characters. But, not to quote Brentalfloss here, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But Final Fantasy, less people would have played 1 through 6 if 7 hadn't been so killer. I know a lot of people who played 7 first and then went back and played the older ones because they enjoyed 7. And another thing that helped was, shortly after 7 came out, Square released the older Final Fantasy games on PlayStation.
Let's switch it up.
I mean, the series has always been kind of popular. Final Fantasy 1 did save Square Enix from, well, going under. But it hadn't reached the popularity that it has nowadays. I plan to go back and stream the original Final Fantasy at some point. Especially since Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are all on Steam now. It would be really easy for me.
The best way to not get lost is to believe it. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
Okay, let me take a look at the map real quick, because there is, I think there's a summon hidden here somewhere, as well as, you know, plenty of other items to find. But yeah, recently the Pixel remasters, they're called, came out on Steam, which is Final Fantasy 1 through 6. The original games, the graphics have been touched up a little bit in like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, just to make them look like Super Nintendo graphics, instead of NES graphics. And they've added things like mini-maps to them for the overworld, which I'm sure you can turn on or off if you like or dislike that. And then they've touched up the music a little bit in some of them. So I might check those versions out. Okay, what was over there? What was the point of going over here? Nothing, I guess. Can I view other floors? I can, okay. Alright, I guess we're going this way.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ah, go going for that materia, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
If this were the Final Fantasy VII movie, we could just jump over this.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that materia.
I think... Yeah, you must come around from the other side. Alright. Well, the game was nice enough to mark the materia as a optional objective. But I definitely want to make sure I get the summon materia here, because if I don't, I won't be getting it. This is an area in the game that you cannot return to, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, I don't think I need to be up here either.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Yeah, for real.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Alright, let's do it.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Barrett's dialogue is good. It's excellent. And his voice actor is also excellent.
Too bad.
Lightning and wind. Okay. Barrett has both of those abilities. I think Tifa just fell asleep. Maybe. Yeah. Come on, Tifa. We need your ice.
Finish him off.
Never mind, actually.
That's a win.
Okay. Hold on. Let me grab these boxes. I'm gonna be very thorough in this area because I don't want to miss anything. Specifically, materia. There's at least 2, I think. Okay. Well, I guess our only option is to go down these stairs over here. Wherever they were. Over here. I'm awake and alert. I promise.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
Don't want to get your eyes dried out in seconds. Too bad Tifa's skirt is so rigid.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
By the way, behind the fan is another materia.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
So we also have to figure out how to get behind that fan. Think this is gonna fall?
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Alright, time to go make things dark for Sector 4.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
What you got, vending machine? Nothing I want. Actually, I'll take this MP up materia. That's basically all my money. I like to have at least one of every kind.
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Alright. I think that's the elevator. Well, not really elevator, but I think that takes you over to where you can get behind the fan, if I remember correctly. So I'll come back to that after I get one of the lamps off. This one looks like it's the closest. Thing is, once we start restoring power to other stuff, these things are going to turn on. I don't really want to deal with that. There's that sign again.
Time to die.
It's on you.
Need my help, do
I
you?
got this. Come on. Keep it up.
Steady.
Man, these things having, like, inflicting poison is not fun.
Finish him off. Freeze.
Can we use this?
Error. Insufficient power.
No.
Maybe if we turn off the light?
We can't use anything.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Hold on, Barrett. We have to look for treasure. Phoenix down. I'll take it. Alright. And God said, you've had enough light.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Yeah, I knew it. Alright, let's go fight some machine gun turrets.
Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
Hold on, I kind of want to have Cloud scan these things. Oh wait, he already has. Alright, in that case.
Ain't no thing.
Would kill for a shower.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Alright, what does activating this do?
We can move this catwalk.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start with right, because that's just where I took it. Okay, it has to be apparently lined up perfectly. My bad.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
What do we got? Turbo Ether. It's actually a pretty good item. Now, I disabled that lamp. Is that enough for me to use the thing over here?
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Best do it right. No holding back. That's that.
Well, I mean, these things aren't that strong, I guess. See how much damage Thunder does.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
One hit kill. Alright, please work.
Error. Insufficient power.
Fine. I'll come back to that when I've turned all the lamps off. It probably requires all of them off first. Does this one have enough power?
Error. Insufficient power.
Gotta power down a sun lamp.
I need more power. Ho ho ho, niveau power. Alright, well, we'll use the catwalk, I guess. Can a cat walk? No, but a tin can.
Yeah, lined it up perfect. Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are. Y'all know who you dealing with?
Probably.
I won't lose.
Oh look, seahorses. Why are these a thing in this game? I mean, I mentioned that last time, but Final Fantasy VII has a lot of weird enemy designs, and the remake kept most of them.
Too bad.
Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places and feed on the blood of living creatures. Yeah, I know. But I mean, even for fantasy standards, Final Fantasy VII had some weird enemy designs. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. And they're weak to ice. Alright, hold on. Let me use Assess on the guys up here.
Allow me. Keep it together.
About damn time. That thunder I hear? You ain't getting out of this one.
Come on.
Coming at you hard and fast. Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
Not throwing
Okay, we could use a bench.
This one's gonna haunt me.
We could use a bench, but I'm just gonna use a bunch of potions instead. Alright, bye-bye, lamp. How much electricity do you think these lamps take?
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
There's another materia. So that's like materia number 3 that we need to get.
Power's on. You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Personally, I prefer when it's dark out. I feel more awake after the sun goes down. I know that probably sounds edgy. I'm so edgy.
Where was that last light again?
I'm like a real-life vampire.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
He's got the voice of an angel.
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
Here's another remix of the Chocobo theme. Electric Day Chocobo. I prefer the other one a little better. Being able to ride chocobos around in Final Fantasy 15 was a lot of fun.
Does this control the fans?
I remember doing that a lot for off-roading stuff.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
We're going after that materia, Barrett. We got 1 minute. Come on, gang.
Coming through.
All set.
I'm waiting.
Chill out. Bring it. Freeze. You're down.
All right, come on. Are we gonna have the? I don't think we're gonna have the time for this. We gotta hit him with everything we got.
That sucked. I'm not going out like this. Chill out. There.
1 second? Are you kidding me? Did we do it?
Error. Maintenance access procedure not completed within time limit. Reactivating ventilation system.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I think we can do it again, but we don't without the enemies respawning. I don't think that's possible to do in 1 minute. I mean, maybe if you were really good at the game, I guess.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, working for Shinra would suck so much. Imagine having to do this. Oh no, there's more enemies. But it's not one of those queen ones this time.
Don't overdo it. Need my help, do you?
You're going to do maintenance in a fan and you have 1 minute. And if you don't get out in time, it's just like, oh, I guess you're ground beef. Have fun. Alright, quickly, quickly.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Okay. What?
What? Materia.
This is summoning material.
Wow.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
I don't know, Barrett, but I'm equipping it on you. Feel it'll fit you. It's Chocobo and Moogle, but by the way. Oh, wait, didn't we get some new gloves for Tifa? We did, we got the metal knuckles. I will switch to them after I master dive kick. Tifa needs to master dive kick. Barret still needs to master focused shot. I need to get them to use those abilities a bit more so they can master them. Alright, so that's one materia down. There's 2 more to get. Which Final Fantasy introduced Moogles? Was it 6? I know 6 was... had them in the story pretty early on, but... okay, I thought so. I just wasn't sure if they had been in a prior release, like, any, like 4 or 5. Actually, no, I know they're not in 4, but I never played 5, so...
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Okay, wait. Have I No, there's a materia there. Alright. I'll make sure to get the materia before I leave the area. Let's keep exploring. Moogle Metal.
You taking a detour? Well, I did.
Well, at least you guys aren't getting mad at me for going the wrong way.
Let's give him hell! And then some. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
All set.
Alright, I know they're weak to ice, but I gotta use dive kick. Dive kick. No, I didn't mean, I wasn't talking about chat. I was talking about Tifa and Barret being like, hey, you're going the wrong way. It amuses me that you call me boss, and I don't mind it at all.
Man, I trained for this.
It's just funny because I'm such a big fan of Metal Gear. Boss. Alright, hold on. Let me use an antidote.
Not throwing in the towel.
This fight's not over yet.
Heal me, Cloud. Or not. Barret, just use a high potion on me, please. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Evil. I do my best to keep them fun. Man, ice is hard to land sometimes. Dive kick. I'm just gonna dive kick him. Oh, okay, Tifa's down.
I'm coming. You okay?
Not done yet.
Fighting 2 of these things at the same time is not fun.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do
Let me handle it.
Okay, stop bullying Tifa, please.
Come on.
Alright, don't move. Don't move. Let that ice hit you. Oh, Bradley. I just wanted to let him, I just wanted to save him.
Bring it.
I get the bookkeeper killed, and then I let Bradley suffer. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. Here you go, Cloud.
Don't give up.
I don't know how I missed the bookkeeper. I really did think it was a cutscene, and then before I knew it, he was dead, and everyone was like, you killed him.
No surprises there.
Alright, how close is Tifa to mastering Dive Kick? Because I just used it a bunch. She's close. Let's upgrade our weapons real quick. Bradley was a cool character, and there was a second in the game where I thought he was going to turn into an asshole at the hospital, but then and at the beginning. But he ended up being a good character through the entire thing. Okay. Alright, that's all the upgrading. I'm gonna do that for now, but it's a bit stronger. Yeah, it's a bit like the sphere grid from X, I suppose, but you can move around freely. You just spend points to turn nodes on. It doesn't, like, yeah, the sphere grid's a bit more complex. Like in that, you have to spend points to, like, move spaces, and this you're allowed to just move around as much as you want. It just costs a certain number of points to activate each node. Let's see. And each one does a different thing. Like this one will increase Tifa's attack, or the specific weapon's attack power by 6. This will add a new materia slot to it, which would actually be handy. Max HP increase when the weapon's equipped. So now I've actually got a extra materia slot, and Tifa's got 2 materia slots on here that are junctioned, meaning I could do like heal and I could combine it with all if I don't have an all yet, but when I get an all, and then she can use healing abilities on the whole party. But I don't have an all or any other junctionable, you know, conjunction function. What do I want to put on that slot? Revival? Sure. At least to level it up, I suppose. I don't have any new magic I need to put on there. Alright. Which way were we going? We just come down that ladder over there. Okay. There's that materia.
Heads up, y'all.
They were introduced in 3. I had a feeling that they might have been introduced before 6, but I definitely remember 6 being one of their first one of the first times I saw them. The funny thing about 6 though is it was 3 for the longest time. In America anyway. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 was actually Final Fantasy 1, 4, and 6. That confused me too when I got older and I was like, wait a minute, what? What do you mean there's 2 Final Fantasy 2s? And then I played Final Fantasy 4 and I was like, wait a minute, this is Final Fantasy 2. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Because I grabbed the materia on that, right? But I think there was something else beyond it. that I completely, like, blanked on. Kind of like the bookkeeper.
You taking a detour? Well, I did.
Yeah, there is something over there. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that should be all of the optional materia we can get here. What was that one we just got? Elemental materia. Weapon. Adds 8% linked elemental damage dealt. Armor halves linked elemental damage. Right. I don't have a linked slot in this weapon yet, but I could... If I did, I could, like, link it with fire, and then my sword would deal fire damage with every hit. Or I could link it with my armor, and make fire damage do less damage. That's actually... Or any other element. That's useful, but I need a link slot first. Tifa has one. She could use it on her weapon at the moment. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll worry about it when I've got more materia slots. Ran right around the ladder. Oh, my controller's down to 1 bar battery. When isn't it? When aren't my controllers dead?
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Hold on a second. I think I can see some destruction I can do. Maybe. Physax, baby. These crates remind me of the crates from Ratchet and Clank. That was the first thing I thought of when I played this remake way back on the PS4. Well, wow, way back on the PS4. Back on the PS4 when it came out. I plan to stream the Ratchet & Clank games at some point.
They've got time for us. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
I got this. Run! Come on!
Alright, this might be the last time I have to use dive kick to master it, hopefully. Yep. Now we can get Barrett to focus on his ability. Oh, good job, Barrett. But yeah, I own all of the Ratchet & Clank games, so streaming them would definitely be possible.
Get your ass out of here!
I wish they would bring the first 3 over to the PS4/5, but, because, you know, streaming the PS3 is a pain in the ass. But I do have them on the PS3. Alright, we're just gonna spam potions. Alright.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
Alright, we're finally done with this area. And we grabbed all the optional items, so that's good.
That Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
I don't have to cover for everybody, anybody. Let's see what that bangle I just got was. Mesmeric Armlet. A sleek armlet graven with magic warding glyphs. Defense drops, but magic defense goes up. I might give that to Tifa. Actually, no, she could use all the defense she has. She's got plenty of magic defense. You know what, sure. We'll give it to Barrett instead. Tifa can have what Barrett had. I think that'll work out for them. Wait, what did Tifa have equipped on that slot? Did she have anything equipped? No, I don't. I guess not. No, she had... No. Yeah, I guess she didn't have the anything equipped there. Okay. Well, let's put something there. we could put an HP up, I guess we'll do for now. I don't have anything super specific I want to put there, so HP up will be fine.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
I am gonna have to plug my controller in again here in a minute. Ugh.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
I'll wait till it starts yelling at me. Now we did.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
Welcome back.
I think we did everything optional here.
Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too.
I mean, the most important materia to get was definitely the summon. But yeah, I'm not seeing any missed things. So yeah, let's go. Let's get the hell out of this area.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. And that's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor callers. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
I think the reason I like Barrett's voice in this game so much is because it's exactly what I pictured his voice to sound like when I was a kid.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of the sentry launchers first, because they suck ass. I'm gonna activate Steel Skin. Just to give Barrett a little extra defense. Die already. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Alright, I'm using Barrett's limit on this thing. Fuck you. Didn't even kill it.
Need help?
This ain't nothing. I'm still kicking.
Whatever.
Kiss my ass.
That it? Come on.
That took care of it. Cloud is my bullet shield right now. Thanks, Cloud. Okay, so the thing that sucked about that battle
Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
was that most of the enemies couldn't be reached by anyone other than Barrett.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
3 if you consider falling.
Good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
We should be able to use our Moogle medals soon-ish. We've collected quite a lot of them so far, I think. I will check. 15. Oh, and welcome back, Sky Knight.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
It's always safe.
More to the left! The left!
Wait.
Hurry it up! Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
Are you gonna say pussies, Sky Knight?
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Okay. Yep. It is 100%. All right, it's time for the second reactor bombing.
Here, maybe?
Well, now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Earlier, Sky Knight, Evil, and I were talking about how Kate Sith is kind of a a confusing character.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Man, I hope we don't have to fight that thing soon.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out is my guess.
Doesn't he just remote control the thing he rides around on?
Keep those gloves up.
Oh, by the way, we got a new weapon. We gotta equip, yeah, that's right. That's right. We gotta equip... Barrett's got a new gun. An LMG. Bokers. And Tifa gets her metal knuckle now that they've mastered their skills. Also, you missed it earlier, Sky Knight, but I was walking up to Tifa and I said Tifa is sculpted but well built. That shit's Bokers, man. I mean, I was talking to my dad about it yesterday because he came over to visit. And I was like, it's such a redundant statement. Which is why, in my opinion, it's so funny. Ah, sculpted but well built. If it gets big enough, maybe I'll get David Hayter to say it. I'll pay him $5. I'll pay him $5 or whatever his cameo price is, and I'll get him to say the dialogue that I made up. And then we can have Snake's official voice actor deliver the line. I'm gonna put MP up on Barrett for now, because we're using his lightning magic a lot. And I have a hunch we're going to be continuing to do so.
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
The first reactor is very, like, green and yellow, and this one is very blue.
They're no match.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure something out with it, for sure.
Let's do this.
It is fun.
Sure you could.
Does he? All right, time for Barrett. What is the new ability on this gun? Lifesaver? Okay. This walking machine gun guy? I mean, they might be. They're in the original Final Fantasy VII, I know that. I mean, a lot of stuff in 13 was designed to be like another 7. Like, Lightning is, meant to be a female version of Cloud. I never beat 13, but I played it for like 60 hours.
I got it. Gotta be careful.
Alright, Thunder, come on. There we go.
Back in it.
Isn't Hope considered the most annoying character in that game?
That's a win.
I don't know. I have a penchant for liking bad games.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely started that way. About 40 hours in, it starts to open up.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Whose sword was that, I wonder?
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
So, when Tifa was a tour guide in, Oh, and yeah, like, you're right. A lot of Final Fantasies... There are a lot of Final Fantasies that are linear that are good. But 10 also, once you get the airship, you're allowed to, like, fly around. But, yeah, Tifa went through, like, a cowgirl phase, and she was also the tour guide of their hometown.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
But yeah, I like X quite a lot as well.
Huh? What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me. But quietly or there'll be trouble!
I like how they Naruto ran into the room. It is the fastest way to run.
Shut the hell up!
Right now!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command
Fake
center
news.
immediately. I repeat,
No, 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 hell no!
Do the insurgents and
Listen,
bring them to the command
they
center
want to turn
right
this
now.
into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Attention all security forces.
Okay. I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center.
We're eco-terrorists.
Attention all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
All right. Well, we're getting ready to fight the Airbuster.
And bring them to the command center right now.
All right, everybody. Let's OD on potions. We're about to fight more battles.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the Airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for B8. Copy, B8.
You know, Square Enix sold Final Fantasy potions in stores for a little while.
Take him out.
They were like sodas and energy drinks. Alright, is there anyone? I haven't scanned him. I haven't scanned any of these guys. Alright, you're all getting scanned. Or asses, I should say. Perfect. Alright. You've seen Squid Game? Who hasn't seen Squid Game? I'm currently watching it with my father. Oh, by the way, I just spotted this bot message. Hold on. I think I've only seen the first 3 episodes. From the first 3 episodes, I would say no. If you've never watched... Okay, well, Evil disagrees with me, but...
Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Sky Knight, have you ever watched Korean drama before? K-dramas tend to be a bit different than the kind of shows we get around here.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
My opinion on Squid Game, from what I've seen, is not... It's not, like, amazing. It's not, like... It's an okay show, but it's not, like, the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm more confused about how it became, like, the #1 show on Netflix, like, everywhere.
Find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
I mean, I enjoyed what I've watched of it so far, but I wasn't like, wow, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. If you want to watch a good Korean, like, I mean, this is a movie, it's not a TV show. If you like zombies and you want to see a good Korean movie, watch Train to Busan.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that keycard of yours.
M-units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Can I make a confession?
M unit flagged for disposal.
I have never watched an episode of Game of Thrones.
No idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
It never appealed to me. I'm not dogging on the show. I have no opinion on it other than like I never wanted to. I never saw any interest in watching it. I'd rather watch Lord of the Rings again. But no, seriously, I know almost nothing. I know almost nothing about Game of Thrones. I know that the final season was like flopped. And that's about all. And I know it has lots of nudity in it. And there's like incest and stuff.
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Don't screw this up.
You fucking yourself again.
I know what you're talking about, though I've never seen it.
Best do it right. Take the lead.
About damn time. Want some more?
Bring it.
Oh, Sky Knight. You missed it, but earlier I was reading Japanese to Evil. Very little, but still reading some of it. Yeah, you missed me reading Japanese to Evil. There was a Shinra billboard, and it had Japanese on it, and I was able to read a little bit of it. Not enough to really get any meaning out of it. The only full word I was able to read was des. It was, I agree with Evil, it was very nonsensical, but it's only because I didn't know enough of the kanji characters to read the whole sentence.
Component outbound for B7. Copy.
Copy.
We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
I'll read more next time I have a chance to.
Then we'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Yeah, it is up to me. I can tell you how to say some filthy words in Japanese if you'd like. I won't tell you where I learned them, though.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
PP is Chin Chin. Removing the big bombers from an airbuster will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. Big bomber shells hit your party hard. The fewer shells fired your way, the safer your party will be.
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
I'm getting rid of the AI programming core. Need to slow this motherfucker down a little bit.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
I was thinking the same thing. So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Yeah, just making sure there isn't any items that I can grab. I don't think so. I know how to. I can tell you how to say boobs in Japanese.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barret, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Yeah. They'll keep making his biceps slightly bigger.
Surprise, Rounders!
You're not good enough! So long!
Need a light.
Things are heating up!
You're done.
You like that, asshole?
Allow me. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All set.
Damn time. This is gonna sting! Coming at you hard and fast! Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
You know, I'm surprised my controller's still going strong. It's been at 1 bar for like an hour now. I didn't want to make them drink more potions.
Heads up! We got company! Take him down! Engine room, this is V6! Enemy contact! Enemy contact!
Calling fire.
Well, worst case scenario,
Solid copy. V6 will hold the line.
I'll plug it into my Switch again. Nothing like charging a PlayStation controller with a Nintendo console.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, piece of cake.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Alright, what are our options? Big Bomber?
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
No. BB. What are M units?
M unit. Another type of enhancement.
Your call if you want to nix it.
AI programming core.
That reminds me, Skynet, I also haven't seen any Star Wars movie past 6. AKA the original 3. I've seen the prequels and I've seen the original 3. Kind of want to get rid of another AI programming core, gonna be honest with you. Exactly.
I have seen
Rogue One and I've seen the Solo movie. I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of this. Another one of these.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Divert it or not.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
We're just gonna make this thing move as slowly as possible. You could also choose not to remove anything, I think, if you really wanted to, and just fight the thing at full power. That would probably be a nightmare.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
And I never will dance, ever. Absolutely not. A new weapon for Tifa already. I seem to recall there being another keycard that could be grabbed in one of these hallways.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here! Stop them!
Need a light.
Yeah, get socked. I'm out of MP. How could that have happened?
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Four consoles. And never enough keycards.
That's something I've never done. I've never smoked in my life. I also have asthma, which was a pretty good incentive to not smoke. Oh, hey, yes, there is 2 keycards. Here, anyway. I'm gonna get rid of a BB.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Yeah, for real.
Imagine in their faces when they find out.
Asthma attacks are not fun. I haven't had one in a while, but when I was a kid I had them all the time.
That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. We should think it through before we make a decision.
I could take the M unit, because it's basically a treasure chest I could open. I don't know if I'm going to or not, though.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of another AI core.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
I want this thing to be as dumb as possible.
We've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Okay, before I go that way, let me double check something, because I swear there was a keycard in one of the hallways here. I could be misremembering that, but I'm gonna check anyway. I mean, even just being able to disable one more thing would be cool. Haha, I was right. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of another BB shell.
From what you said, even one big bomber shell is too many. But I'll let you be the judge of that.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
Alright. I think we're about ready to go fight the Airbuster. Are you guys ready? This is like the boss fight.
You going down, one way or another.
Man, I wouldn't mind a bench so I could get my health and magic back completely.
Let's go.
All right. I mean, Tifa got a new weapon. I could check it out, maybe. I don't know if I want to change it, though, because she hasn't mastered her current one's ability. They do... Oh, these do have a lot of materia slots, though. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but I will soon. Okay, that's the way we have to go, right? And this is just back down into the reactor. And there was no bench around here, right?
That just leads back down.
Okay, alright. Here goes nothing.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
You guys ready to OD again?
Status report.
We're short on AI cores, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
I haven't seen Stargate SG-1 in a very long time. But I know recently the actor who played Teal plays Kratos in the new God of War games.
Shit, we too late.
That's far enough, you bastards! I'm taking you down!
Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys,
Have you seen the new God of War game at all? The one that came... I mean, it's a couple years old now, but...
don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera.
If you want, before I end the stream tonight, I can show you the beginning real quick.
Veto.
Because we're getting near the end of Final Fantasy VII here.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Or, not the end of the game, obviously, but the end of me streaming it today. I mean, God of War on PS4 is a game I wouldn't mind streaming someday. There will be. There will be, Sky Knight. Just briefly.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Oh, I bet that was cool. Oh, it muted Barrett. Great, now he can't use magic. And I don't have a thing to fix that, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, alright, I get it. You don't like my character because he's got the thing you're weak to. I understand. Asshole. The sunglasses.
I'll take over.
Gotcha.
Real subtle invitation.
All right. Can I get a bench? I'd like to warm a bench. I don't want to OD. I don't want to... Imagine if that was a feature in a future Final Fantasy game. Like, using too many healing items would kill your characters. Oh, great. I've got a party of crack addicts. It's funny that you chose Final Fantasy 26 because in Deus Ex, Human Revolution, there's a character with a poster for Final Fantasy 26 in his office.
Take the lead.
Mind over matter.
Made it through that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a reference like that. Now, when I first played Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and I saw that poster, I said, because it has like a female character with like long black hair on it, and I was like, that character better be in Final Fantasy 26 when Final Fantasy 26 finally comes out. I'm holding square to their word. I've never seen a Rocky movie.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Cloud's face would crack if he smiled. Well, he's just working out his face muscles, frowning all the time. Frowning takes more muscles than smiling, so
It's locked down.
if you want to exercise your face, you have to frown a lot.
We can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So, how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
You.
All right.
Here we go.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
First try.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
Is there an achievement?
This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
No problemo.
Let's try.
Oh, there might be an achievement for doing the extra one.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Move yours the same way as mine. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
What a security system that anyone can break as long as they've got 2 friends.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Achievement. Evil, are you disappointed that I got an achievement for that? Yo, it's the bombing mission. And there's that bench I've been wanting so badly. Here goes. This might be our first game over.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Well, I got into the storage room, but it was just a materia in there. Because I didn't drop off any of the M units.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about
Wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful Suarex. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate in glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists who conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
Here it is.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
There's the music.
Deal with that.
Still here.
Gotta love it.
Bring it on.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
It's so good.
Coming at you hard and fast. Bring it home.
Hang back. Get ready.
Let's see if I beat this thing first try or not.
take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Get my turn! Ooh, gotta love it! Time to fry! That's all! Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Ooh, got Buster ready to fire.
It moves pretty slowly.
We need to come up with a plan.
All right, maybe back up. It's getting ready to do a big bomber. Maybe I can interrupt it with thunder. I can't use my limit break evil. It's not charged.
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of them first.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Or on the back.
Keep it together.
Come on.
I don't have Ramu.
Give him a shot, will you?
But I do have Chocobo and Mog.
You didn't think your debts would be wet, did you?
Don't underestimate a pack of Chocobos and a bunch of Moogles. Yes, it is. I'm waiting until after we're done with our summon to use it. Ow.
Gotta love it. Come on. Burn time.
Get him.
Behold the full potential of the Air Buster.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Yeah, you like that, you son of a bitch?
Want some more?
Hey, I used my limit. Relax.
Now, get in there.
Yep, I
Take it over.
Don't overdo it.
All right, Barrett, come on, get back in the game. Come on. Ooh, how you like that, Airbuster, huh? Couldn't use your big bomber on us.
It's on you.
I got it. There.
Okay, I don't like that attack. I need to block it next time it happens. So much for that.
Stay strong. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah. Light him up.
Gonna make your eyes.
We've almost got the son of a bitch.
Right. Give it all you've got.
I used my limit break evil. I did use it.
This footage will prove invaluable in raising morale for Shinra rank and file.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Take the lead.
Let me. Here. You're up.
Need my help, do you? Want some more? Come on. Always did like a challenge. Here we go. Gonna make your eyes roll.
Hang back.
We're so close.
I've got you covered.
Don't overdo it.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Yeah, that didn't work very well.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. He lives. Finally awake, are we?
Oh, you're finally awake.
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Absolutely, I will stay a while because this is where we're going to save. This is a good spot to end. Alright, that's going to be the end of Final Fantasy VII, but real quick,